square-esque Yovelnik button. Bottom right, right? That's what we agree. Oh, lightning cloud. Nice. Okay. I'm a little bit late. Just got back from the gym. Whew. Okay. I did not get to play at all yesterday, so we're right where we left off. I really like the menu as well, yo Robinho. The only thing is it's a little bit spoilery, and that's a little bit sad. But other than that, it's really cool. Okay. What was on the to-do list here? We needed to make holmium ore a solution, right? Like, so for that we need pumps, right? We were talking about importing. What was it that we needed? We needed like some foundries. And we needed like some big miners, right? There's not much point in insisting that we're gonna make those on full Gora or whatever, because we can't. And I decided it doesn't what good does it do to wait until I can do a rocket for something that I need to import anyways. Okay, we're running out of scrap, but that's okay. So we gotta decide what we do. We empty this, I'm guessing. There's a lot of scrap here, so we'll need train stuff. There's some scrap here. The question is if we should move all of this down to here instead. Whether that would make sense. This island is a little bit bigger. Elevated rail? Yeah, we're making them here. Slowly but surely. Do not get to scrap. Let scrap come to you. So what I was thinking was, these scrap piles are pretty small, right? So I was thinking taking my starter base to there, take all of this, go here, get rid of these patches, and then we have this to use. Because of the size of this, it seems fairly easy to say make oil stuff here and have like factory here and a train station maybe in transit here in between. The bigger the island, the smaller the scrap patches. Okay. Because then we could import scrap from here, because there's 26 million here and there's like something here, right? There's also some big scrap patches here. You can practice your production chains on your current island, and once you've figured it out, you can start an upscale base on a larger island. But okay. I was kind of thinking that this would still be practice. Like that these 100k would be practice scrap, and then once we're kind of through those, then maybe it's time to import these. You'll have to be importing scrap anyways. Yeah, but I was thinking I would wait with setting it up until we're a little bit further. But your current island has more scrap for the start. Yeah, maybe it's silly. You work with what? To connect more islands? Quality. I'm guessing you're thinking about wires. Like quality electrical poles. I don't really suspect that'll be a problem. I'll just set up what's called I'll just set up these little relays everywhere. You think we have enough now? I guess we need to run the scrap up here then. Okay, so you can't... There can only be one. There's no way to run through two through here. Should I ask for some... Oh. Green belts, I was thinking. But I guess not. Stop. Oh, Vulcanus. Turn around. I was thinking exactly that I needed some, maybe some green belts because of that. Yeah, quality is cool, Rubinho, but it's just I don't have epic quality yet. And I don't have quality 3 yet. So it feels a little bit early to start messing with quality. Okay. I'm thinking we want to make I'm thinking we want to make some oil. Because we need the holmium stuff, right? Yeah, we can make gears. Oh, belts, I mean. I don't think I have the iron for it right now, though. This one eats 16 a second. This one will eat a full belt. So these are never doing anything. Basically. You have a chest full of gears? Yeah. Oh, want to do that? It seems pretty easy to get rid of the regular ones. The fuck? Do we go straight into it and just always run red? We can make everything else by hand for now. Yeah. Foundries have not been delivered yet. No, we're waiting for the green stuff. It's coming now. So what happens if I remove this one? I think I tried it before. All of that from that one. That's kind of wild. So I'm guessing I can remove this. Yeah, and it barely did anything. Okay, so would this be where you put like offshore pumps? Circular splines are funny to look at. Yeah, kind of interesting. Ooh. Ooh. Blop, blop. Okay. Okay. What is it that we need again for holmium? Why am I doing oil? What did I need oil for? Okay. Rocket fuel? Wait, what? No, man. Stop. Oh, shit. We ran out of shit. Yeah, I mean, I get that I need oil, but I don't know why I was thinking I need oil now. That's not the case. Okay, so is it gonna drop here or is it gonna drop somewhere Narnia? Is it gonna drop at the island we started on? Have you dropped it? Drop pulls towards land at coordination 0. Okay. Wait, so I can't build on this. I wonder if I can drive a tank on it. Yeah, there it is. Wait, we moved far. Clearly the oil can support a tank and not a inserter. Okay. I kind of want to go get my car. Or the tank. Maybe a tank. There's a... Oh, Holmium. There's so much shit here. I'm like... The car is just gonna bang into it, but I guess it's also important resources, so that's annoying. Is that a stone patch? No. It's just rocks. This is a pretty big island. Oh, this is where we're gonna build, isn't it? Look at this shit. It's fucking huge. All of that, and then there's just this little gap here, and then we get all of this. That seems like a good island. That seems like a good island. Let's mark that. It's like 3 islands in one. Yeah, it's massive. Like these two, right? And then you can still easily use this one as well. I mean, it will need its own power and stuff. These two are really close, right? Like, there's like massive islands, and then you got 2 decent sized ones really close. Maybe even a massive one close as well. Yeah, I mean, I think that'll be really good. I'm going to go plop down the landing bay. I turned off my little legs. This one's not bad either. But the other one's just way bigger. But again, it's pretty close if we want to do something here. Yo, Concho. Ooh, big. It doesn't seem like there are enemies on this planet. Which is a bit disappointing. We have 4 tonks. Well, I guess we don't need more tonks. I mean, we gotta make 1 now that we did all of this stuff. Then these... We probably have some, don't we? I guess I don't need to make it because I already overmade. Got 8 of them. 10 then, I guess. Okay, Garbage logistics, are you any? You're saying there's no signs of life on Volgora? I mean, I know the briefing said that, but then you pointed out there could... I don't know if it was you. Somebody pointed out that there could be robots. Whether that would show signs of life or not. I think the planets in Factorio are insanely cool. I really love... I mean, I haven't done Gleba yet, right? And I haven't done a Kilo, but so far... Novice gives you, like, the base experience. And then both Fulgora and Volcanus has really swapped up how you approach it and how you think about it. And, like, it's the same game. There's not that much new, right? Like, it's much the same things you're dealing with. But they just add a twist to it by limiting or removing certain resources, by giving you certain options, like mining sulfuric acid, for instance, right? Oh, no, well, pumping it up, right? Rather than oil and stuff, like, and it just creates a completely different experience, which is really fucking cool. And so far, it's been really unique and fun. But I will say, the lack of enemies is a problem for me. No, there's no pollution. Well, I've tried. There's no pollution. But I mean, that makes sense. The water is oil. Maybe I just haven't produced enough electromagnetic waves. Maybe. I mean, then they'd come in drop pods, I guess. That would be cool. Okay, let's just drop this bad boy down. For now. And then I would like my stuff. Novice. All requests satisfied. I would like Uno tank. I would like two of those. I would like... Have we made those? Maybe I should make this a... Maybe I should make this thing a requester chest. Sorry, yeah, requester chest, so we can just get rid of the shit that's not requested. Automatically, that is. Bleed. Take them away. Arc Raiders is the solution. I mean, unironically, the enemies from Arc Raiders would be cool, right? Like, stuff like that. I'm not too much into to games that sort of encourage people to be dicks. That is not my jam. I have 9 of them? Okay. Just for the... What? How many batteries do I got? 0. Okay, gotcha. I guess we'll copy this. No, 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 no. Make these. And do it. Do it until we got 100. Okay, make me these. Stop whenever we got... Whatever. Probably fine. I wonder if I even need the batteries on the tank. Where is tank? So 750. Max consumption is 2 megabytes. Well, yeah, okay, so we do. Maybe not 4 of them, but... I mean the purple chest, the active provider chest? No, I just meant one... Wait, I don't know what that one does. I was more so thinking one where it was easier to have it emptied from the shit that gets into the... Oh, I'm starting to get sore already. Jesus. Ugh. It was just because I didn't want to click all the things that was in the regular requested chest that was in the way. I'm not sure what the purple one does. You need to salvage material from Gora by requesting stuff from Novice. I'm only requesting stuff that won't really do much, or that I can't make on Fulgora. No, I'm not sick. I'm just I don't want to sound like a dick. I was just surprised that my shoulders were already sore from the gym and I went this morning. I'm also tired, yeah. Okay, so right now, obviously scrap's an issue. So let's get... Let's get that sorted. I mean, unironically... Ah, it's perfect. I want to make splitters. Go! I don't want to trivialize my experience, right? Which is why I don't want to... The reason I imported the green belt is because only one belt can fit through here. Because of this. Right? And I didn't want a bottleneck for things that I couldn't craft here anyways. So I was just going to use a green belt. It seems silly to run a train from here to here. Can't go through the ocean. I guess I could, yeah. You're right. But I don't... You're right. I could have done with a red, maybe. Oh, I could go over here as well. You're absolutely right. Oh, guess then we don't use the green then? If we can have to... Ah, fuck it. It's here. I don't care. It's things I can't make here anyways. It's not gonna make or break anything. Right. We were gonna make holmium solution. We just gotta figure out how we want to do that. Oops. Have you imported some cliff explosives? No. One thing I realized is I should have made a place for wires. Could instead just import cows out and shout about the game not giving you coal on Vongora. Need to craft explosives. Yeah, true. We might... I mean, once I reach an issue that requires cliff explosives, then maybe. But for now, we're okay. This one will take the entire half belt. Okay, iron is not really sustainable like this. We gotta change stuff. Or I guess wait until the pipes are full. a lot of whole meal in your pockets. Time to use it. Yeah, they are. Maybe not enough, but they are. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't have any more of those. Whatever. Oh. Let's see, make me this. Okay, so it requires water in. Gotcha. And then it requires chromium ore, right? Oh, and stone as well. Okay. I thought I fixed this issue. I guess I didn't. So do these need to be before it? No. Okay, so okay, so how do we fix this? Why is it not a problem up here? Why is it not a problem up here? It is. This one's still full, I guess. So basically it's this one doing it. And then it's sending it up there. To send it around. So it does need to be in front. Wait, I've always had it in front. Except for here, I guess. Because you don't have batteries balanced on both sides of the belt? I mean, that's just random. It's just because this one is only eating from that side rather than equally. But I mean, I guess we can fix it. No? Okay. Stupid. But like, it's the same issue here, right? It's because I didn't have this one. That's all it was. Because here, this belt here is locked, right? Because there can't be any more. But they're just gonna get sent this way and then moved up here. Here as well, right? Like, you can't... As soon as there's an ice cube that goes here... Like, look, this one is not empty, so this belt is empty. But this one's full, so this belt is... These two are full, so the belts are there. Let me see. Yeah, the batteries were clocking. I was just wondering why the batteries were clocking when these were not. And it's because I fucked up and I didn't put the splitter in front. And then because I didn't put the splitter in front, I thought I wasn't supposed to. And then when I did it, things all of a sudden went down here and continued. And I didn't realize that these were full as well. So it was just like... It was just letting... panic take over rather than stop and think, because I had the right solution. It was like, oh, there's a splitter missing and the splitter needs to be in front, obviously. Right? But yeah, I mean, this works. The only reason they were backing up is because this one just takes from there, right? Like, this is not necessary at all. I just created a bigger buffer. It doesn't matter because they are balanced as to which size they come from. It's just that this one only takes from there. And because my iron is so limited, like, that would be the big problem I'm having, is that my iron production is so bad. That's something we need to improve. Now I'm thinking it is a little bit a case of I only have 6 scrappers working, right? As well as I'm running yellow belts. So I think it's just volume. And now I do have a bunch of these, but I'm also not properly making them into copper. Wait, did I do this really? That's really fucking dumb. Okay, so we're making a little bit of holmium solution now. Need more iron time to recircle batteries and green circuits. That sounds a bit excessive. Wait, so do I get plastic from recycling freaking light density structure? Shouldn't I get plastic out of recycling the... Shouldn't I get plastic from recycling the red and green and... Wait. Okay, so you get plastic from the red ones. Yeah, I'm right. Okay. I mean, my rudimentary setup has a lot of issues. I do think the sorting is okay. We just gotta know a bit more. Yo, Muha. You can use the supply base and start somewhere else. Yeah. I was just thinking, I'm gonna go here. I was just thinking if it was possible to set up like a mech bridge. It looks a little far, but it might be doable across here. For when we want to move. And then just take what we've learned here. Place a casual radar. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. Plate, iron, and okay. Okay. So in order to make, that's what we need the foundries for, right? How many do I need to make? 50. Let's go. So now we can make superconductors. That requires light oil. We can make electrolyte and supercapacitor. Okay. Okay. Oh, can't reach. Okay, good. I don't know what went wrong. Double up. Okay. And then we need refined. Already had. And then steel. Okay. Friday will have EM signs, you hope? So, I think it'll be a bit. Did we get the No, we didn't finish the requests here. I want 2 of these. Oops. Custom 2. I want 4. Custom 4. That's what we want, right? Go novice. Dum 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 da dum dum da dum. Why is this stopped? It's not stopped, it's just slow. How are we doing here? We're doing okay. Wait, did I not build artillery here? I did, so this one needs to go. Did I not build artillery here? I did. Why is this one here then? You can produce all those items on Volgora except for the fission reactor. Yeah, I'm just... Can I be honest? I can't be bothered. It's one of those things where the tank isn't gonna do me any good. The tank isn't gonna trivialize anything except traversal, because I'm not gonna import the shells. So, Berta into the rail in the ocean. We'll use Berta to discover new land, or just send her here, let her shoot and see what's out there. I like the idea. The tank serves a single purpose here, and it's for me to drive around. Like, the only thing it's going to do is drive me to here, because I can't really be bothered walking in the freaking oil shit. Did I? Oh, I forgot to put it in. You can use the car, it's faster. Okay. We do that then. Flying suit would be so good. I guess we can find that. Not enough to fill a... Wait, not enough to fill a rocket. Did I not tell them to literally make a bunch of them? Ah! I see an issue. Okay. Okay, so a car. A car's pretty easy to make. I don't need to import a car. Let's see. What do we need? 8 engines. Engine. What do we need for 8 engines? 8 steel, 8 gears, 16 pipes. I'll be damned. Is there steel in here? Ah, whatever, I put one too many in. When having assembler, you can control click on empty space of your own inventory to fill your assembler with all items need. Oh, that's cool. What I was doing right now was making sure that it didn't get too many, but that's really cool. Because I can also just do the... you can also do this, right? Like just... But I guess you have to do that once for every item. But the reason I didn't do that was I wanted to make sure it got only 8. What the fuck? And this one still isn't in trouble at all. I guess it's also full, yeah. I'm getting a bit of a headache here. Same rules. Yeah, I just wanted to make some to get started. Carl. Wait, can I just make the car? Yup. Vroom, vroom. You think it has enough fuel? Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, it was 37. Ray. Okay, so how is the car? Wait, it was white before. Okay. I have a little bit of a feeling that I should have shields on here because of the lightning shit. I can change the color of myself. How? Ooh. Okay. Is there a way to go back to default? That also changes the color of turrets? Oh shit! I thought I knew where my tank was. Okay. It also changes the color of your guy on the map. Okay. That's kind of fun. More useful in multiplayer. Yeah, that makes sense. What's a good color? What was the default setting? Like something like that, right? That was not something like that. What the fuck? This is close. Not quite. I should have checked the numbers. We can be pink. Ah. Factorio default character color. Code. Oh, can I just do color default? There we go. Let's Google for color codes and EM signs can wait till weekend. Yes! Make it green. We already tried green. It looks... so, the colors are cool and all, but it looks a little stupid on the turrets. But I mean, the science isn't that important, right? Like, all it really gives us is this shit. Do you want awful Gora soon, or? We just got here. You like 42, 140, 42? That's kind of army green. It gets them a little bit of a mint vibe. 240, okay. It's still minty. It's a little bit minty green. But yeah, the character looks good. I like teal. Like, this one's pretty good. It looks a little stupid. The turrets are okay. Doing it, not setting any color to 255. It's too saturated. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see the fucking difference. Teal's pretty good. We could also just go full full red alert. Like back in the day. No, why are they pink? That's better. Always red. Red alert, right? Like, that's the default color. 14000 is dark red. Well, that might be better. Ah! They look even more pink now. Is your night vision on? I don't have night vision. Are you just putting out a number now, Concho? 36, 67, 72. You want me to be gray? Bluish gray? I'm gonna admit I like the car though. What about the tank? Dude, this is a very... Except for the turrets. Maybe even the turrets as well. This is a pretty realistic color, actually, Concho. Traditional Japanese indigo. Like, this blends in nicely. It looks sort of just like kind of iron color. $42, $42, $240, bright blue. That's almost a purple. It's a little bit disappointing that these don't change at all. I could try and match this. Would that just be... Well, this is just going to be white. No, black. Okay. So how do we get a grayish? Do we just put everything to the middle? So now we're just a gray man. This color is called Conjuiro. Let's see. Zero, 49, 130. Make a screenshot and ask ChatGPT for color code. There's a super basic color picker that does it. Is what it's called? Oh, it's a nice blue. Oh, nice. I guess I know where you got your new name from then. How long does this take? 7 hours? What? That's a dainty pink. Huh? Okay. Color. Wait. Slash color default. Okay. You just picked the gray of the landing pad? Okay. Still researching artillery upgrades? Yeah. This looks almost white. The artillery pad, and I looked at the landing pad. What the fuck? Oh, you did say landing pad. Yeah, we just got damage. Are the I wonder if we spell color with a U if it still works. Ha! Americans. Show the artillery. Just make sure it's daytime. I guess we have to wait a little bit. Factorio devs are check. Okay. Then it's Americanization. Place a lamp. I don't have any lamps here. I think I need some food. I can feel my blood sugar crashing. Bum bum bum. Is it time for like, is there something that we can watch while I do that? So I saw Path of Exile tweeted that new league is going to be the 29th. Don't really think there's anything. This is also not a game that I can't like eat while I do. So let me just go get some food real quick. Team Sheriffum. Played Silksong recently. I heard good things about Silksong. I haven't played Hollow Knight. Our scrap production is really low, isn't it? Entire Fulgora like this. Here? Should have bought a discount. One of us when the Sea of Solos is update is out. Yeah, I was about to say Hollow Knight is definitely gonna go on discount again. What is this place? Yo, Pop Potato. This is Fulgora. This is the new planet we're on. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we gotta get an idea as to what we're doing. But first, I need food. I need food. fucking need my phone to cook eggs. I need the timer. Oh, I can't move my keyboard like I used to. Fuck. So, oh, let me see. Let me catch up. Yo, Papa Potato. You need batteries to catch lightning? Yes. I did see you ask about it. They're here. All of these are batteries. You can see they get whenever a lightning hits one of these, like. Let's see. Gotta stop sensor. Your place scares you. But doesn't really in ruins, so basically Mars. Oh, that's a good. Don't. Oh, you did all achievement in Silzone? Nice. I don't know what only beast crest means. Okay, I caught up. But yeah, like these are our batteries. Batteries burst in flame once in a while? No. Yeah, well, I mean, unless I've been super lucky, no. There are no maintenance in Factorio. Everything just works whenever it works. The only way things will break is if they take damage from, like, attacks. Or if I don't have lightning rods to catch the lightning, then they can take damage from the lightning. But other than that, no. Nothing will literally break. So I was thinking, given how Fulgora works, there's probably a very limited amount of things I want to craft here. But I don't really know if I want to make it self-sufficient. I kind of don't. It's one of those things where I try to make everything self-sufficient, but I could just import shit. Some superior battery technology. Yeah. Yes. They are made from rudimentary batteries and iron. And I think the rudimentary batteries are made of sulfur. Sulfuric acid, iron, and copper. But also, given that I'm harnessing lightning, wouldn't the power cables just burst? Because of the sudden surge in power. Like... Oh... I saw a video some days ago, some months ago, maybe even, where some dude was at the gym and he was doing, I think he was doing shoulder press with dumbbells, so above his head. And after his set, he kind of dropped both dumbbells down to the side. One of them hits his phone and it just starts fucking smoking and catches on fire. This Lion is more superior. Dude, I don't know anything about batteries. I'm guessing that the batteries that are made here are those old school ones where you just basically have a metal container with sulfuric acid in it and then copper wires leading into it, and you kind of store it in the just in the liquid. But maybe I'm wrong. That was my understanding of very rudimentary batteries. Don't quote me on it though. Oh, dude. Just fucking soft boiled eggs with salt is so good. It's kind of crazy it's allowed to be that good. Like, a soft boiled egg has no business being that good. You think those are much better? No one died because PV battery exploded or gone on a runway? I mean, I mean, sulfuric acid is no joke, right? I was about to say, maybe you don't die because the batteries blow up, but don't you just die from the toxic fumes? Dude, I saw right now, electric cars in Denmark, they basically have no tax on them. So whenever you own a car in Denmark, you have to pay a bunch of taxes. It's like, there's like an environmental tax. There's like a tax to just own the thing. And there might be one more. Might be just those two. And essentially, electric cars don't have any taxes on them. And now there's they've had that like for a bit ever since they came out, trying to push people into electric. So now what they're doing is they're trying to put a tax on the electric cars now from like next year or something. And that's gonna be fucking from they pay 1,000 Danish to 11,000 Danish. Just from 1 year to the next. Here you go. Just fucking 11x. Jesus Christ. For those of you who don't know what Danish currency is, it's about 1 Danish is about 1 euro is about 7.5 Danish. So it's like it's somewhere ballpark, what, 1,800 euros or something? Increase. It's fucking wild. Exactly, Rubinho. Remember how we were forced to shoot genetic therapy experiment in your bloodstream? Because no price is too high to save a single life. And now we bag people in cars which explodes. I haven't heard of any electrical cars exploding though. Like, I haven't heard anything about it, but maybe I've just been, well, not seeing it, I guess. I'm gonna be honest. There's a part of me that just electrical cars, it doesn't seem that smart to me. Like, I get it. Some people, like, it's better for the environment, you don't burn fuel and all that, which is a fair argument. But the materials of which the electrical cars, especially the batteries, are made of, whenever you make them and when you have to scrap them afterwards, it's like the same amount of pollution as a what's it called, as a regular fuel car, like a gasoline driven car would do over its lifetime. It's like, it might be a little bit better for the environment total, but it's not massive. And then comes the big thing that it's one of those hurdles that I just don't really see us overcoming. Like, when you have to charge a fucking battery, it takes forever. Well, maybe not, but now, what is it, down to like 15 minutes for like what, 20% to 80% or something charged, and then you can drive on? But like, it takes 2 minutes to fill gas up on a car, and it doesn't matter how empty the car is. I mean, it goes moderately faster if it's full, but like, rather than, if you, let's say you have to drive 400 kilometers, one, you can probably do that in a single tank, but if you have to fuel up, just say you have to fuel up right at the start. Like, how long do you have to sit in an electric car? Just, like, let's say 800 kilometers, right? I don't think there's any electrical car that can drive that in one charge, right? Like, every time, it's like, how much longer do you have to spend fueling it? It just doesn't seem that smart to me. And then also, I don't know if this is the case for I don't know if this is the case for the for fuel as well, fuel cars, but you burn fuel into, yeah, that as well, right? But then again, you could argue, because at least Denmark, we get a lot of our power from windmills, so the power needs to be made elsewhere, right? And if you're just burning fuel in thermal plants in order to generate the power for the cars, then it's 1-to-1, right? Maybe the thermal plants are a bit more efficient, so maybe not entirely 1-to-1. But you could argue, well, solar power, wind power, whenever wave power kicks through properly, right? You charge your car at night? Well, batteries, right? And the wind blows at night. I mean, if you store the power, right, from the sun, then you can still use it at night, right? I don't know if they do that though. But you're absolutely right. If your main source of power comes from burning stuff, then the electrical cars is just, it's just burned one step earlier, right? And then maybe it's more efficient than a regular car. I don't think so, but maybe. There is some waste, right? Whenever you burn fuel to make electricity, there'll be some waste, like the turbines or whatever has to go, or whichever way. There'll be some friction, right? There'll be some energy loss to friction. I think whenever it travels through the whenever they travel through the cables, there's a bit of loss, right? And then when they got to go into the battery, there's some loss, right? So you need to produce more energy than the car gets into it. Now I don't know what the math works out between a power plant and a gasoline driven car, right? But yeah, you're absolutely right. If most of the power comes from burning shit anyways, then it's just one step earlier you burn shit, right? Comes out to probably the same. But another issue that I was going to touch on, a battery degrades. So if you buy a car and it can drive 300 kilometers on a charge, right? A couple of years later, that's down to 250 or something, right? Like, just like your phone, right? Your phone can last like 2 days when you get it. And then after a couple of years, it can last a day tops, right? You spend your car tires in quadruple rate on EVs? Really? I didn't know that. Why? Why is that different? Shouldn't that be the same? Assuming you drive the same amount of mileage? I just don't really buy 10 times torque, double the weight. Right, it is heavier. Because of the battery, right? Which is another thing, right? If we're trying to make something that'll really help the environment, then shouldn't we look at trucks? Like big fucking diesel trucks. That's never gonna work with electricity. Well, I mean, never is a strong word, but it doesn't right now, right? Because instead of the trucker holding in, spending like 5 minutes getting gas, then going off, he needs to sit for how long to charge the truck? And then in order for it to actually go as far as a truck can go as far on the battery as the truck can go on its fuel, right? You need to add a massive battery, and that battery weighs more, and when it weighs more, it makes it drive less. I think I saw somebody, he was talking about swapping his entire fleet of trucks to electric, and one, it was in America, he couldn't get enough power off the grid to charge his trucks, his fleet of trucks. They wouldn't, like, he needed like special permission and special shit built, and they were like, bro, this is as much fucking power as the entire electrical grid for the city or whatever, for the fucking housing or something. So the grid couldn't support it. He couldn't get that done. Next up, it was he was talking about how if he needed to add, say, 100 miles or whatever to the battery range, then the weight of the battery after a certain point would just, each pound, like each extra mile of battery you put on would basically eat a mile in performance due to how heavy it was. Or something like that. I'm paraphrasing and I don't really remember it, but I'm just not sold on it being this amazing idea. And I mean, which is weird because there's so many electrical cars driving around right now. But I think it's politically pushed. Just like I told you with the what's it called, the tax in Denmark, right? The reason so many people got an electric is because they could save thousands of Danish every year in taxes, right? Like, if a regular car, you have to pay like a couple of thousand in the green tax or environmental tax, and then you gotta pay X amount of, it's called weight tax. So I think what it is the heavier the car, the more it is, because it takes up, it wears on the road that much more. I think that's the justification. So if you then say, oh well, these electrical cars, well, you don't have to pay for environmental tax because it's electric, right? You're not polluting. Great. You don't have to pay for this weight tax either because we want you to buy them, right? And then everybody's like, oh shit, I can save $1,000 a month. And now they have an electric. Now they have a charger built into their house. Now they're hooked. Now they're committed, right? Like, now they're caught. So we're gonna raise the tax. It's fucking disgusting. This was all AstroTurf, nothing grassroots. Are you... I think you're going a bit above my head here, unless you're talking about Factorio. There's no grassroots on Fulgora. But I feel like grassroots is like small budding political movements, and I don't know what AstroTurf is. It's just, it's so clearly politically motivated that there are so many cars, so many electrical cars on the roads. And I just... But I mean, they got them now, right? Like, whenever the weight tax comes in and electrical cars are heavier than regular cars, they're gonna get a slap. Like, 11,000? I don't know what the fucking standard weight tax in Denmark is. So a regular car has a oh, okay, you'd only have to pay one tax then, I guess. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so it's about 1,000 to 5,000. However, I think the 1,000 is for electrical cars. It's 1,200 yearly in 2026, but there is increases coming, and the taxes have gone up by 6.5% from 2025 to 2026, and 17.2% from 2024 to 2026. That's insane. So older cars, their tax is weight. So that was until 214, and then after 214 it's green tax, whatever. So that's based on the fuel consumption. But like, if it's between 1,000 and 5,000, and then all of a sudden everybody who bought an electrical car is going to go, yo, you need to now pay 11,000. That is fucking insane. No science behind benefits. No science behind EV. All it is definitely a political push. AstroTurf is a brand of artificial grass for soccer fields. It's used as artificial grass food. Oh, okay. Cool. That makes sense. But it's absolutely a political push. I wonder if it's as cynical as all of these politicians just saw a way to get rich and invested heavily into every EV brand they could afford and then pushed the living shit out of it, like Nancy Pelosi style, outperforming everybody. Or if they're paid off by these EV manufacturers, or what happened, or why. It might also be just that thing where they found a way to like keep everybody kind of happy by pushing it, right? Because the environmentalists, as long as you tell them it's better for the environment, they're gonna go like, and then the business side of things, I mean, you're still promoting it, right? Because all of a sudden, oh shit, now everybody needs an electrical car because it's better for the environment and it's cheaper in taxes. So you sell a lot of cars, a lot of used cars get scrapped, a lot of new cars gets made. Like, produce more EM plants? Yes. I was thinking about what to do on Fulgora, how we're gonna move forward. I don't think making any, what's it called, I don't think making science is the play yet. Although, nah, because isn't it kind of complicated? Now think about stockpiling some. But it's kind of complicated, right? Unironically, for crafting on Fulgora, wouldn't it have been beneficial to go to Gleba first? Because then I could get coal on Fulgora. Maybe I can already. Oh, the bread has gone a bit soggy. It's worth to make a stable and sufficient sorting, balancing, recycle, destroying loop. Yeah. I was kind of wondering how big the scrap production need to be and when to sort it. I just thought about maybe I could set up the belt balancers to split everything into its proper things. Everything on Fulgora is relatively cheap. Biggest bottleneck will be full holmium ore. Okay. Is there anything in the research to help me with that? I guess scrap recycling productivity. Is that the only thing that'll help me with it? By the looks of it, yeah. Okay. I have good batteries today. I think future tech should be focused on better materials for holding H2. All excess energy could be used. All the excess energy could be used on H2O separation effort. I remember seeing, like when I was a teenager, that there was a guy that made a car that ran on water. And then I was like, holy shit. Car's about to go crazy. And then nothing happened. And I learned recently that apparently he just kind of vanished. And so did everything surrounding it. And I think there's been a couple of cases of it. I mean, you fill water in the tank and it goes. Fulgora is all about processing holmium ore into its products and destroying everything else constantly. Yeah, that makes sense. How's that supposed to work for... I have no idea. I just saw an article saying that a guy had a working prototype of a car that was running on water. I don't know anything but that. And I saw something along the lines, it might be internet conspiracy, right? But I saw something along the lines of he died and the prototype was just gone. Now, it could be what the internet wants you to believe, right? Is that he was murdered by the automobile industry and the what's it called? The prototype was then destroyed, right? That's what they want you to believe. It could also just be that he's a lying piece of shit that somehow tricked the like a journalist to write an article about him, posing in front of like a self-made car, claiming it runs on water, and maybe tricked the journalist into believing it. And then he died, and then there was no prototype, right? If you run the math for one full rocket containing 1k Fulgora science, you consume more batteries per holmium ore than you get from scrap. To run the math for one full rocket containing 1k Fulgora science, you consume more batteries per holmium ore than you get from scrap. I'm guessing you need batteries for the Fulgora science then? Wait, what are we doing? Why don't I have it yet? Oh, I need to make super electromagnetic science. I need to make supercapacitors. Yeah, okay, so you need both batteries and you need accumulators. Okay. Your efficient energy is something you cannot trick. You don't see how it can possibly work. Have a car run off of H2O. I don't know. What would it take to split H2O into two hydrogen and an oxygen? And would that create energy, or would that just cost energy? Is that a thing? Can you run it off the hydrogen? Like, I don't know anything. It absorbs energy. Okay. And it absorbs more energy than you can blast out from then afterwards using the hydrogen as fuel? Because that is flammable, right? Productivity from electro plants and foundries about... Jesus. One of the opposite. Okay. I did see that, yeah. It's like, and also, I thought that was gonna be whenever electric cars started being the things, they were also talking about, is it hydrogen cars? Is it hydrogen cars, or what's it like? Is it hydrogen? I know it's Brent in Danish, but I'm not exactly sure what that is in English. Let me look it up. Brent. It is hydrogen, yeah. So I thought that was going to be the way forward, right? Because then you could get the then you could get just fuel cells, right? Like instead of having to charge your battery, you'd be able to just put on hydrogen, right? Like whether you just had a machine that took a rod out and put another one in, or you do it yourself, or I don't know if there's a way you could have like a similar to how you fuel it with gasoline right now, if you could just pump it in gaseous form, right? Like I don't know if it needs to be compressed or whatever, or if it has too big volume for that to last anywhere, or if it's like I don't know anything about that, but I thought it was going to be that instead, where you could get like fuel cells rather than electric. But it's very explosive, right? It's very difficult to store because the molecule is so small. It diffuses into solid metals and destroys their crystal structure. Oh, wow. Okay. That's kind of interesting. Let me just get rid of this after lunch stuff, and I need to blow my nose, and I'll be right back, and we can get crack-lacking on Fodora. Okay, so just to be clear, I'm not saying you can, what's it called, run a car off hydrogen. Oh, sorry, off water. Because I don't know. I'm just saying that there was a guy that said he built one. And then he disappeared. Now, how real that is, no idea. Okay. What is the play here? How many different products are there? Is it 12? Yeah. 12. So what if we take a 12? We don't have one. This is 10, right? Yeah. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 12. What if we take this? You're just making a new Factorio base lady, so you had to make notes on your fucking Okay, so where does this one go? I wonder if you can do it like this. You can't, right? I just want to test something. Oh shit, okay. You might be able to then. Can you set... Wait, can you only set one filter on a splitter? It can only have one thing. Can you have it set filters? It's a 50% product bonus for making home solution, but you have to make 7 camp plants. When the correction measures from carbon molecules are bigger, easier to store. There could be chemistry to make those. Yeah, if you take the same energy to make it as you get from burning it, then that doesn't really work. Nah. It can only do one, okay. Okay, well, what I was thinking was to make some sort of logic that would push all the things in the right direction. But that seems to be 1, super hard, and 2, not possible. I can't put them back in, right? Oh, I can. Let's go. Check all recipes available in Electro Plant. You can save a lot of some electric buildings and items. Because that works, the chemical fuel is just an energy storage, which is more energy dense than batteries. No, but I mean, if you have to, if you spend the same energy sucking in the thing as you get from putting it, like from burning it again afterwards, right? Then you can't drive a car based on that, right? Because that needs excess energy. Right? Didn't you say the logic would imply electric cars cannot work either? What? No. Okay. But did... No, but... Okay. But didn't you say... No, because if you store it in the air, right? Then the car has to take it in. And, I mean, unless... I mean, maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. What I meant was, if you have to have it running, producing the fuel as it's going, that won't work, right? Because it needs access to drive. Now, if you implement some sort of storage, then fine, but then it's a different... That's different then. Yeah, that makes sense. But what I thought the idea was... Wait, where did I read it? A security to make methane from air. I think it's because you said make it from air. Then I just figured you'd be doing it while driving. And that won't work. At least not on its own. Is what I meant. Okay, we're running out of scrap. Do we do the big ones here just to have it go a little bit longer? We've made a bunch of things that we need. How functional is this? This is pretty okay, right? It just takes up a lot of space, which on Fulgora, I guess I have to worry a little bit about. Oh, scrap. We're out of scrap. This is also a nice size thing. This one's bigger, though. We should look at the plant, you said. That's what you wanted me to do. So we can make wires, we can make electronic circuits, and then we can make these. We can make accumulators. Oh, okay. We stop that one right now. Oh, can make those as well. That one is already stopped. Oh shit, it's basically making everything that I'm making. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, let's make... Can it all make itself? It can. What do we need? Right, okay. Gimme. What's the rate? 1-to-1. That was the wrong way, fence. Let's go. Okay, that was kind of cool. Yeah, we got more scrap. EMP. Oh, that's a problem. This one as well then? Okay, so it's because it's only 2 wide. Okay. Can this one be removed then? Woo! That's close. Okay. I think I am gonna run the green ones anyways, because it's so narrow, so... So I actually made this little thing so that I could get away. But I guess that's that is it is what it is. So now we can't really go this way. Oh, wow. Okay. 18 a second? Holy shit. Okay. What the fuck? Bro, that is that's kind of quick, right? Wait, so what do we have? We got 4 turn this way, 5 turn that way. That's roughly good enough. Then we'll run it here. And we'll do... That sucks. Wait, this is fucking 3 green belts? Are you kidding me? What am I witnessing? Big drills are here, yeah, and foundries. What was the play here? Because this is not it. This basically fills the belt. Has more top and bottom, so this one needs more. Nope. Ah! Bro, this is... I mean, it'll overproduce like crazy, but is it at least like sort of balanced now? This is a lot of extra belts. Fence, you're a fucking idiot. Just do that. No. Wait, it'll drop it off the right side. Is that then... Okay, that won't work. Like that then. He make 18 a second, bro. What? Did somebody need scrap? Dude, what am I about to do to this? The entirety of my factory is about to get blown out of Siwata. Oh, forgot. I'm fucking stupid. It's on Novice. Oh, I'm stupid. Well, we just wasted a couple of rockets. It is what it is. Anybody need some stuff? I didn't mean to do that, honestly. Okay. I think this works. Oh, wow. Didn't anybody say hold me more? Holy shit. So we got 4 of these now. And we want... this is a problem. Give me a second to think. Okay. Okay. Things and stuff. Stuffs and things. We're making the stuff. We've ran... And Jabus. Okay. Electromagnetic plants are being made. That is probably one of the biggest things that we need to make here to export them. Now, I am thinking what we have right now is pretty good, right? Like, it works. There's just... This here works. It's just what comes after that we need to work on, I think. Probably something along the lines of maybe sorting off fuel and ice. Well, ice needs to be. Maybe sorting off fuel and low density. Yeah, low density. Maybe we need plastic. I don't know. Maybe. Like, what do we want to produce here? We want to produce, obviously, the science. We want to produce the superconductors. We want to produce the... What have to be produced on Fulgora? Does this need to be produced? Where does it say that it needs to be produced on Fulgora? I'm assuming that these do. There. Crafting surface conditions. So that's the case for electromagnetic plants. It is not the case for anything else. So we could export the holmium ore if we wanted to. We'd be better off exporting the plates. So we could export those if we want to. And then all of this could be made... You don't... Oh, there. Wait, did I miss it then? No. No, no. Okay. 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 Do the scrappers need to be made here? Recyclers needs to be made here as well. Okay. So those are the biggest things we need to make, I guess. Right now, we need to make how many superconductors to unlock it? Just one? Okay. Did we get the things up again that I was foolish enough to? Yes. There was something I was thinking about importing as well. There was something that I wanted. And I don't remember what it was. The productivity modules? Might have been productivity modules. We don't need to, we can make those. So I don't think it might have been these combinators. Just so I can start doing stuff. Maybe it was robots. Nah. We'll just send it to Fulgora. Oh, wait. Wait. No! Go Vulcanus! Okay. Okay, how is this gonna look? I mean, that is much, much better. But now these don't get empty, so... How much is left here? 17k. I think what we're going to do is... We're going to just put this one here. We're going to just put this one here, put this one here. Say Jesus freaking Christ. What do they eat? I was hoping I could have done that. Damn. Ah, my shit is restricting me. Nah, that won't work. Unless maybe like this, then it will. Oh, for fuck's sake. Problems. We're just gonna say fuck it. Whatever happens here happens there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One problem for every solution, yeah. Here comes the red. Do 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 do. We upped our production a little bit. It looks like it's all good. Okay, 15 of these. I'm happy, I think. Let's do accumulators. Okay, I didn't even check if the fucking plant had one in productivity, but here we are, I guess. Okay. Things and stuff should be going way... There should be way more stuff now, right? Oh. Oh, I'm sore! Ugh. Jeebus. What's the way forward? Is it just more scrap? I feel like this base is getting growing pains. Do I need to just move everything to the side? We can move this, that's not an issue. I need to find a better way to sort these things. Because as good as this is, it runs into a real problem with limitations. Now splitters can only apply one filter, right? You usually divide Falgora base into recycling and destroying and proper factory. Yeah. This was also just to get something working, right? Like, I knew this was scrappy. This was very temporary. We're also on an island that we're not going to stick to. Now, what I was thinking is... 5 filters? How? Was it just the yellow ones that can't... Like, how? Yeah, split as one. Okay, cool. Because this sorting thing is all fine and dandy, right? For one belt. But if I have to have one of these for every belt... With a few combinators, it's more possible. I'm not sure the combinators are gonna do me any favors with this, because you do 12 splitters for filtering items from scrap. That's what I have. And then 4 extra for iron plates, copper plates, plastic, and green circuits. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, what I have right now works. I'm not so much trying to redo that because it doesn't work. I think what I've created is pretty good. Just this here is pretty good. I don't think we need to really look too much. I mean, there's something to be said for this, right? But I think this works pretty well. It's just... I'm wondering how I scale it. Because, yeah, it's all fine and dandy. I can, like, quadruple production, right? Because I can go up to green belts. Is that just enough? Because what I'm kind of thinking is, what do I do when I want 2? Right? Like, do I make a whole nother section of this? Now, I could probably, well, I can, likely, be a bit smart about putting them into the same, like, trash area. It's a planet full of trash, so your builds should also be trashy. If you want to move things fast and having splitters each taking the things off the builds. If you want to move things fast, then having splitters each taking things off the belt is what you want. On our Gore factory, we have 1 train station for the 4 direction. Each of the 4 stations has its own scrapping setup. But then everything I want is taken off before going down into 2 scrapper setups where more items are taken off. Hmm. The trains could load directly into a scrapper setup. And then we could have this per... It just... Given the space issue, like the size of things on Fulgur, right? Like I can't just build, right? I can't just take up all that space. It's just, do I really need? Now I could shorten it. Could also try figuring out some actual production line to refresh your brain from thinking about scrap so hard. Yeah, but what do I need to produce? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to move from here. The further you explore, the bigger the landmasses potentially become. You had to walk miles before you finally found something that had the landmass you needed. Okay. So, I have this place here. It's pretty huge. That I was planning on building on. Need to build a rocket silo. You lack only electrical engines for that. You have also the whole science production to figure out. Yeah, okay, that is true. But I don't really want to figure out the science production and all of that if I'm planning on not building here, if that makes sense. But I mean, it's mostly because I feel like I have to expand my shit before I can reliably do that, simply because I'm not getting enough right now. Like the iron, everything that needs iron is just standing still. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. Slash impossible without, how the okay. Do you recycle everything, or is there some chest full of shit? I think both. I think there's a chest full of shit, and I recycle everything apart from that. But the only things I'm recycling right now is have like fuel, solid fuel, and water, and then the occasional excess wire and the occasional excess cog, stones, I guess, maybe. Oh, we might be onto something here. That's a drain. That's a sewer. Making cliff explosives. Yeah. Recycling all circuit types. Use 30% extra iron. Okay. I'm not recycling the green ones at the moment. I guess we could go build on this one. This one's pretty thick. And then you got this one real close to it. This one is pretty large, but this one's even bigger. I just don't know if I need that size though, like... Damn, I fucked up. What is it that they say now? I sold? It's a little island here that you can use to bridge with with power poles. Oh. Oh my god, that's a thing as well. Move it. I'm driving like the French. Sell new items, so guessing is futile. Yeah. True. I was just thinking that what I have right now isn't really gonna cut it for what I'm about to do. Right? So it's not so much about guessing what I need, and more so I'm about to move, I think. Because I don't think what I'm on right now can support what I want. At least not the way I've built it. And if I'm going to tear it down anyways, I might as well move to something that's a bit more future-proof. That's my thought process, right? That's where I'm at right now. And then the question is whether or not I should go Omega future-proof, or if I should go to the big one we found closer to us. Like, I realized that whatever I build on Fulgora, I'm gonna probably tear down after Gleba. In the name of optimization and getting something cool built together, right? Like, but I'm just thinking, let's just get in. Okay, so here we are, right? Right now, I could tear some stuff down, right? But I would like to increase the amount of scrap I am running through, right? Because look, I have a full yellow belt, and this is what comes out of it in terms of gears, right? This. In terms of holmium ore, yay! 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 Right? So I'm thinking that I want to at least significantly increase what I'm doing. Now, you can improve scrap processing via research. Yeah, that's fine, right? But I need to get there. Now, obviously, I could be scrappy like this until I get there. That's an option. But, like, what will we need to make? We need to make a rocket silo. That requires us to make electrical engines. That requires the green ones. Now, right now, I'm taking the blue ones and turning them into green ones. So look at how many blue ones I'd get for rockets. Like, that's not a lot, right? I mean, it would send it flying, I guess. Getting the lubricant is going to be piss easy because oil, right? So that's not so much of an issue, if an issue at all. The engine's also relatively trivial. But again, look at this amount of freaking gears. It's not exactly crazy. So I was just thinking, before I start doing... You can break them. I am, right? Like, I was just thinking, before I start doing anything further down, because right now what I'm making is... And I'm not even getting enough steel to do it. I'm making substations so I can do that. I'm trying to make big electrical poles so I can move, right? Like, I'm trying to build the rails so that that'll go. So we're ready for that shit. Maybe this is enough. We got these trying to make. But again... Oh, I fucked up, didn't I? Wait a second. No. Oh, boom. I was just thinking that even with the little amount of shit I'm making right now, I'm still getting nowhere near enough of the stuff that I need. So before I start doing anything further, I was thinking it makes sense to go and have a look at increasing just the amount of shit we have available to craft with, right? Like, so that's why I wanted to upgrade the amount of scrap that comes in by adding more scrappers and faster belts. But I'm running into space issues. And I could rebuild. But I was just thinking, would it not just be smarter to just go somewhere else and set up something a bit better to begin with? But maybe I'm wrong. We can just continue. Oh, really? Oh, wow. This one continues. What the fuck? This place is huge. Is this one even bigger? Yeah, but this one has this as well. I like that you can see it was a finally an island as big as Ben's ambition. And it changed into another one. Oh, nah, that's a shit one. Could be a train station though. The thing is, obviously I don't know how much space I'll need, right? And it might be that I could still do where I'm at, and I probably will. I was just thinking that maybe we'd be better off going out now and finding a place, and then going there and establishing all that things instead of just being stuck where we're at right now. That looked cool when it struck into the oil. I mean, this plays pretty good, right? Like, all of this is basically one. This looks just not doable, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, just not is a bit of a, but because it's here, but. But like this massive island, right, can easily go over here, I think, maybe. And then there's all of this as well. This island is top tier. Yeah, it's really big, I think, right? It's the biggest I've seen, at least. Time to move in. Unless we just found an even bigger one. I mean, I'm not sure if I should just continue hopping along where I'm at, or if I should try and build something with a little bit more idea behind it, right? Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, we can easily just continue doing stuff, and maybe I should just and then expand after I got the one thing is, if I start building before I get the if I start building before I get the new lightning rods, right? Then I don't know how much that takes up and how often I need to place them. So that's a thing that drives me towards getting the research. Because the next thing I build right now, if I'm going to build something else, is also getting torn down. But everything I build is getting torn down. Because once we got Gleba stuff, or once I start importing stuff, then things are gonna change. You build the factory. Build the factory. Let's you have now go focus on the research. You'd continue building on the little one I have now. And then once I've gotten all of the stuff there up and moving slowly, we go look at this fucking island, by the way. I mean, this one's good, but look at this. This one's thick. Oh, it stops here. A little disappointing. Which one's bigger? This one has the advantage of you can incorporate these two, so probably still the bottom one. Who can say where the... But it's also... Yeah. Just one rocket full Gora science? Yeah. Yeah, let's just... I was just thinking I want to expand my output of stuff. So I was wondering if it would make sense to just go claim a little planet. A whole planet. We're already on a planet. To go claim another island and just use that because... Ah! Why? Did I run out of repair kits? Repair me! Yeah, these are so easy to connect. They look almost like they could connect on their own, but like... You can definitely do from here to here to here. And then you got this little one as well. Yeah, this island's dope. Already get blue and low density frame. So fuel for rocket fuels. From scraps, you can scrap everything you don't need. Yeah. Yeah, let's go set that up then. We gotta go set up oil. We gotta go set up... I do think I want to change a little bit though in how everything is right now. Because it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be very hard and very spaghetti-like to get this shit rolling. I think I want steel in a more central location. We need more. More. Kylo Ren up in this bitch. Oi! Bro. Whenever I first got this mic... yeah, the mic, right? I think it was like my first stream. I banged the glass at the back of it. Just like I did now. I don't know if you can see it. Can I angle it up there? Did you see right? Can you see it? Did you see right there? I knocked a little thing off. The fucking first day. And I'm very like careful with my things. And I hate stuff like this. The first fucking day. Like, if you watch my phone, right? It doesn't have a casing on it. And there's no fucking cracks or anything, yeah? And I've had this phone for like 6 years. And then the first day I banged my microphone. Something actually attacked me on Novice? What is happening right now with my defense train? Are these not little bases? How are they allowed? I do have a Discord. I'm not done working on it, and I kind of stopped. I do have one. It was one of those things where I was just working on it in Can I just generate a link? What? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Why is that not just make it? It's like whenever I do it, it's like invite friends. And I go to invitations. Oh, there it is. I'm fucking stupid. It was that easy. It was just because it said something weird because it was hidden here. But yeah, I don't use it enough. Yeah, it was hidden because I think it's because I have streamer mode on. So it was just like, yeah, it just said something that definitely wasn't an invitation link, and it wasn't a link or anything. And then I read what it actually said. It's like, it's hidden because use the copy. I think it said it's hidden, use the copy button. And I was like, that is not an invitation link, but I didn't bother reading it. Is this not a bunch of little things? Do we have to deal with that? Yo, Berta. I have a job for you. Wait here for... How long does she need? 120 seconds to decimate everything up here? But yeah, I haven't... I've just thrown a bunch of things in. And there's a bunch of stuff with like different roles and shit. And there was a lot of stuff. I haven't... I got a little bit distracted and stopped working on it, basically. How were they allowed to go here? It's a good thing we have Berta. Oh my lord, over here now? Oh, where's this going? That wasn't even on my map yet. Wait, it still takes 2 shots? She didn't even need 120 seconds. Wow. Well, there we go. Sorted that. Oh, that's... It's here. I think... This. I don't know if I'm going to use the tank as anything other than a mobile construction thingamajig. Ah! We had a bunch of fuel. Here we go. What was it? Was it all there? Full gotta honk. Now, I don't intend on using it, at least not right now. But now it's on planet at least. Guess we just send these things down, please. That should be enough for a hot minute. Okay. Okay. Oh, we filled the chest now. Okay. Okay. Do you reckon, what was wrong before? Need more recyclers? No, I need to actually use my iron. Is what I need. No, I'm not recycling iron plates. Follow the belt from the first scrap circus and find the first splitter that merges new scrap with old scrap. Give it input to old scrap. Would that matter though? Why were they left down here? Means it doesn't input new scrap unless the system can deal with it. That's a fair point. But okay. Okay, let's think to ourselves for a little bit. I was thinking about moving stuff around because I'm not super happy with how it is currently. Do some items by recycling scrap other items, and you have a system of destroying that item, or you will keep broken every so often. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting iron to back up because iron has been notoriously a problem. So I just really didn't expect that. We've been having massive issues with iron consumption being through the roof, so we're almost at the point where I'm thinking about making some of the iron into steel. But I think that'll fix once it starts spewing out steel, right? Because these are just gonna, when it's full, they just stack it up, right? Okay, let me think. What could we use? What could we make? Steel from trash is one of your most trash things. Fair. I'm just using it for a lot of things right now. Okay, what I think is I'm gonna not care about this for a second, and we'll figure out what we need to make. Now, one thing that I'm guessing we need to make is we probably want to make the thing is with this little gears, I can't really do anything. Am I cooked? Have too much steel and stone, you can make purple science. Every planet should have purple science. Brrr. Do they take 50 at a time? Was that what I just saw? No, 2. Okay. Should we make a bit more of that? I mean, I realize that we aren't really getting that much of it, and it won't solve any of our issues. But should we make a little bit more? Don't have me. More Holmian must be more gooder, right? Vulcanus and Fagora are great for making some extra purple science. More! My powers wane. I must have more. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna look at what iron requires. There's not really that much we want, is there? I guess inserters? Pipes are kind of the big thing, right? More is better. So we need it for all of the different but I'm gonna be honest, I'm thinking about just importing all the builds, so I don't really want to set up shit. What else is overflowing? Only iron? Well, these as well. Copper wires. The problem right now is that all of these were set up to iron, and they can't really get rid of their shit. So this one's just doing nothing. It's set to ice. It can't have more ice. So it's like I don't know if me dumping something else into it would reset it. If I take a block here and I dump that into it. Nah, that didn't do shit. Like, why can I guess, Iron plus wire equals green chip. That is a solution. Yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea. We do fucking need those. $12 a secundo. I was kind of thinking... This might just be unnecessary now, right? If we're doing it like this. That might just be a waste of breath. If we're gonna scrap it down here anyways, right? Is it really necessary to say every second or third word fuck? No, it's not. It's a bad habit. It's a terrible habit. Boom, 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 boom. It's not something I intend on doing. It's not something I want to be doing. It just kind of, sadly, it just happens. Not really much. As much as I would like to do something about it, it's not really that easy to just stop. As much as I would like it to be. But yeah, it is a terrible habit. It's nothing but. So is smoking, and people still do it. This is what I was thinking. Maybe we just do this. Oh, fuck. I just did it again. Here we go. Listening to too much to Tupac, Puff Diddy. I don't know why. I've been doing it for a while and it's been annoying me for even longer. I don't, as much as I don't want to just say it is what it is, right? But kinda is what it is. It's just really annoying. But yeah. Okay, I am thinking here. And I'm thinking here. And that is a problem. The wonderful spaghetti is betraying me. Okay, what do we do here? How do we do this? Because these can only go one further, right? Yeah, only one further. But is that all we need? But is that all we need? See, now this is a problem. Now, wait, no, wait. Wait. So this one is supposed to be that one. And then this one goes there. We swap the side. And then we can still get holmium off here. And now we ran completely out of iron. Okay, upgrade module thingy-majig, I guess. Give me a bunch of these. Give me a bunch of these. And then I need... I really don't have any cocks to spare. And let's make these. That's a lot. Bro, this is kind of painful. Not gonna lie. Oh, we got plastic and I'm just recycling it. I don't know if I'll even need plastic, but I don't want to just toss it in the bin when we don't have any of it yet. Like, most of the things I need plastic for are already being given to me from scrap, so it seems a little redundant. Superconductor recipe? It's not redundant then. Yeah, there it is. Are we doing superconductors now? Not quite. We're having some issues. I don't know if this is the play to make more of these when I have... I have a bit of an idea. Oh my lord. Wait, there was a piece of steel that got in there? How? Yeah, I don't know about this. Okay, but what I was trying to prepare for was upgrading all of these. Ah, okay. This is completely filling a build, isn't it? Almost. Okay. How the hell are gears slipping through? It's fine. Iron ore! Is that recyclable? It is. Okay, we'll just delete it. Get rid of that shit. Okay. This is a nightmare though. Like we need to get the low we need to get the low density fibers out from here, or structures out from here. Oh no. Oh, when it can't change line? But I mean, it's coming from out here. Well, now it makes sense because now it's backed up, right? That makes sense. Like all the bottom ones goes down here basically. I'm gonna be honest. I think all of this belt production is going to be, just temporary, and I'm going to be making it on Vulcanus and just importing it because this is a fucking hassle, and I am not about it. Priority does not equal forcing, so it just slips through. I mean, yeah, priority means whenever there's room on the belt with priority, it'll always go there. What I'm saying is, I guess it's because this has priority input. That's what's happening. Because it's not happening with everything and anything else, which is fine because we do want to recycle what's it called, gears here and there, so any gears that slips past here is okay. Okay, so I'm thinking we'll make an upgrade planner. And I'm thinking it's just going to be... I wish there was one that was just yellow. Like, just, you could just pick it. Maybe there is and I don't know it, but you could just pick it. And it would just upgrade the belts, right? And you didn't have to sit here and pick 3 things. We could just take, yeah, I want the belts to go from this to this. If you want a better way of managing filtering around, try switching places, priority splitter and filtering splitter. But if the priority splitter is behind the filter, then I can get deadlocks. Right? Like if we just make a quick little if you make a triangle out of splitters. So you want it like this. What do you mean? But that's what I have. Right? It's a little triangle. Do you want the first one to be a filter? And I'm assuming to the left then, or? First I filter. It turned right. So like that? How is that functionally any different from this? Why is that better than what I have and not just the same? Yes, we'll stay on the main line only if the split out belt fills up. Okay. My setup lets some gears slip through. Yeah. Okay. So this is the filter. And this just prioritized right. And then what? Does this need to be here then? Is it just like that? And then I guess this one for the filter. And that one there. So will that work? The last splitter needs to be there so the overflow can turn into the build. So if this thing here overflow, this splitter here, it goes here. If it overflows, don't it just go that way? Like, because this one splits, right? All gears go this way. And then all gears, as long as there's room, go this way. The rest of them just go that way, right? So you don't need anything sorting the overflow, right? Because this should never back up because it just goes further. But isn't this just a... I don't know if this is better, man. My brain. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I wanna wait until I actually have the red splitters, right? Like, right now it's just kind of confusing. Because there's so many different icons on the screen for no fucking reason. Bro, the lack of fucking gears right now is pissing me off. Let's build the little miniature model again. So this one splits, or filters, sorry. And then this one sends right. This one filters something else. And this one sends it right. And then You brought green belts from Vulcanus. You could make your sushi green. Do you enjoy the scrapyard? Right now, I'm a little bit annoyed, but it's because I don't like doing things scrappy, right? I like to kind of think things through a little bit more and make something that's a little bit better than just, oh, this will do for now. And I'm running into the issue that I don't really have the space to expand my scrapping. I can fix it. And I probably will. We'll move the landing pad. And so right now I'm spending a lot of time doing stuff that doesn't really benefit me, which annoys me a little bit. And now, let's see. Okay, so look, that works, right? Although, see, this doesn't really make sense, though. There are still things going around. There shouldn't be. Like, look, every single one should go up here. And every single one should go that way. So when I do this, this shouldn't happen. No input priority? What does that matter? Oh! I made the wrong priority. But look, that works, right? So we don't need the third one. As soon as we have another filter, right? We have filled up on fucking blue? Huh? You're not consuming blue chips, Drew. You have a chain of filters, you still need the third one to close the filtering setup. Like that. I don't know if I think it matters. I don't really... I'm not super happy with how we're just grinding a bunch of resources into nothingness right now. Okay, I don't think these right here are super necessary after everything we just did, so... yoink, I guess. Wait a second. Aha! Scrap that shit for me. Oh my. Get used to that, no way around it. It's not that I'm scrapping the things that bothers me, it's that I'm scrapping them kind of because I'm not doing anything with them, right? I feel like right now, while I'm just looking at things, kind of, I'm just throwing away resources. Not because I'm like there's too many of them that that my factory just can't consume, but because I'm literally not consuming them. Whenever it's blue science that I'm just kind of tossing, it's like blue science, blue circuits, or green circuits for that matter, is like I usually need so many of those. So that makes it feel moderately criminal. High time to make pink science. Okay. Okay. What do we need? Wrong things. Do I have them on me? I need to make these, right? So we need to make this pink fluid. Okay. Oh, I did see it there. Okay. Confusing. Okay. Oil it is. What do I need? Refineries. Stone blocks and steel and gears. A lot of things as always. Yep. What did I not pick up? Oh, steel plates. Am I? Because I didn't think... These only do crude oil, right? Yeah. You saw nothing. Because I was gonna refine the heavy oil, okay? Duh. Oh, it needs... My water is here, bro. Okay. I'm over it. You can move. Bro, you were about to witness the most beautiful amount of spaghetti you've ever seen, and instead you give me reasonable advice. I'm just saying what could have been. Oh, that's gonna piss me off. Really? Do we just... How many oils do we... How many pumps do we need? Hey. I made a boo-boo. Can you not... Oh, can they not do that? Are these not refinable? Oh, they are. Let's go. There we go. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Pumps. Oh, okay. Pumps. 3 is enough, right? You can recycle everything. There's no reason to store heavy oil at fucking all, right? No. We do need heavy oil for something. I don't remember. Yes. Recycle the recyclers. Recycleception. I need iron and I have. Okay. Crack. How much do we need? I don't think we necessarily care about the speed of it. Plastic, chromium. 2. And we will be making a lot. It's fine. How was this? Oh, they need water as well, actually. Oh, that was the wrong button. Recycling machines become important when you try producing higher quality machines. Want to trash the low quality one? Yeah. Let me see. Oh, you can't recycle the starter pack, or? I missed something here. Okay. I was doing my fluids and you guys were banging. There we go. Right? Oh, you can just destroy it. Does that have an animation? Ooh. Wait, really? Sad. That ought to be enough. While I figure out this shit. Don't think there's an animation? Okay. You get a warning. So if your thing is traveling in space and an asteroid hits the thing, like the starter thing, you lose it, or entire platform is gone once the hub is destroyed. Okay. Is there a way that this goes then the water? I can't make the science packs yet. What do they need? They do need these. This doesn't work. This pisses me off. I want to make the thing, but it needs... There's no, like... There's no, like, moving the outputs other than that, I guess. I guess what I guess I could... No. All the fluid connections are a pass-through. But there's no pass-through. There is for the product? Yes. There is for the product. That is true. Dude, landing Jimmy can be here for now. Oh, that's not what I want to move. I want to remove this one. Ah! Okay, that could be done. Mirror implant via VAH, just a implant. Yeah. What I was struggling with was the other two. Like, the output is easy. It was the other two giving me issues. Oops. No! My patience has ended. Give me. Okay. How do we want to do this? So it would make sense to have the crafting of these two, not this one, I guess. Where is the... So the copper comes through here. And the plastic is here. So that's gonna be nice and sketchy. But that'll work for these at least. Brother. So let's try and do it like this. Surely that's enough, right? Surely that's fucking aplenty. Why? Okay, so that's not gonna work. No fucking shot I'm doing that. Can it not? Okay. Okay, there we go. Jesus. And then go. Do pipes need protecting from lightning? One way to find out. Ta-da! It is complaining. Oops. Only railroad can be outside lightning protection? Okay. So I can trust that if it's giving me the lightning sign, that it's gonna be damaged. In due time, yes, but it can take a while for it to happen. Was I talking about how it hasn't taken damage yet, or... Didn't I ask if I could count on the sky signal? Like that, if this is here, it'll take that... Oh, right, yeah, I got it. Gotcha. I caught up. Okay. Stone. No! Electrolyte being made. Do we need this one then? Haha! Okay, what is it? Superconductors then, right? Right. So they need those. This will be great. Great place for the chest fence. Kudos. I am the spaghetti monster. We love spaghetti. Yes. That is not sustainable if we want to make... How many do we need to make? Point... So, oh, so one of this can fuel 3 of these. And what do we need? Okay. We'll just go with 1 because it can do 3, right? Like... Surely that'll be okay. Okay. Okay, you ain't seen nothing yet. Did I not send you to Volgora? Sorry, Vulcanus? Okay. Should I should turn this. Shouldn't I? Turn it and move it. And then... Oh lord, that's a... We just move it further up. Okay. Spicy. And then we do... And then we do... We'll need 4 things, but in pretty low quantities. Maybe we do... Oh, for the glory of Fenskedi. Look at that! Fucking glorious! What else? But didn't these need... No, it's this one. Well, it did actually need plastic. Batteries. I got a bad feeling about this. Gotta get this out as well. It'll be fine. We can do it. I think. Batteries. Bateria. Maybe. No. So that has... No, we can just move this. Don't worry about it. Oh my actual fucking god. Waste more stuff of infinite resources though, but this one was not built to fly that often. How is this one doing? See, this one was built to fly all the time. Okay. Okay. This is glorious, yes? Yes. Oh, we need to drop them off as well, huh? Oh, are you kidding me? No, we can make those, right? What do they need? Iron and gears. Well, I guess it's time to turn on the machines. My spaceships are so funny looking. What do you mean funny looking? Look, this is the SS Fencerprise. It is my exploration ship. This is the one I fly to a new planet in. That looks good. And then I got my Star Destroyer that flies around delivering stuff. I'm pretty proud of it. I feel like this looks like the Star Destroyer from Star Wars. And this one's supposed to be from Star Trek. I think I did good. This one's the first one I built, so maybe, but I think I did good. The circle does look a bit dodgy, but... I mean, should they just be squares, or... All these squares make a circle. It's the flying pizza that got you triggered. It was supposed to look like the ship from Star Trek. I did my goodest. Okay. The question is, do we have... I have a bunch of batteries on me. What are they still missing? Holmium ore? Holmium ore? Holmium plate, sorry. And then obviously superconductor. Do not. I made one! We can make the science pack! Whoop, 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 whoop. So it needs superconductors, accumulators, electrolyte, and holmium solution. The holmium solution is gonna be in demand, huh? So what's the crafting rate on this shit? .2 for 0.3. Okay, so it's like 2 to 1. 3 to 1. Sorry. 3 to 2. 2 of these makes 3 is what I meant to say. And then accumulators, I think you just need 1, right? Oh, it's only 0.3? Okay, so they're the same rate. So it's 2 of each to 3. And then you need... Wait, so these will make 6. So they'll fuel 3. And you need 5. Wait, you need 5 a second? Plus, so okay, so let me see. So it's 15 a second. Plus, so 19 a second. My lord. Well, I have enough to make 1, I guess, continuously going. And then there's these. Bro, you need a lot of this, huh? I actually think this will work. Because it drops it on the right side, yeah? No, I'm fucking stupid. Wait. What did I think about? Dude, I had an idea to make it go the other side from output. And I just completely cooked it. Oh, it was up, wasn't it? Right? Please tell me I'm not stupid again. Yay! Okay. Homie and all will be a bottleneck? Yeah. Always on Factorio no matter how much scrap you process? Yeah. Could extend the north, going bit 1 times further, forcing the new accumulators to be side-loaded onto the left lane. That's too... You could... Did you explain exactly... Did you explain exactly what I did, or... Bring down the things. Why is everything stuck again? You but just side loaded. I could have done this, or that would have done the same, right? Yeah, got it. That, I think that was what I thought about doing first, and then I did it wrong and I panicked. Okay, so maybe let's try and wait, so this was I think I think things will move once we do this. We go. Things and stuff is being made. Is this solved? We're making a lot of iron. For no fucking reason. The thing is, iron will not get... Should I do, We're not making enough water, huh? And I made it, so I can't expand it. Right, so this is what we're gonna do. Maybe it was just because there wasn't enough. There really should be a filter for these coverage, so I didn't have to do it like this. Like, I think that would be better if you had a filter. Oh shit, we've been expanding so much that we're out of put a lighting rod in your quit bar. That's a decent idea. Okay. Game, I am in troubles. Was That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't import cliff explosives yet. Do I have enough now? The corner ones are faster. Okay, so question. This one, it is necessary. But then if I do like this, is it then necessary? No. Okay. And then we can do... Okay, do I have enough now? Is this enough? It looks like it. Bros, we have to, right? It has to be done, hasn't it? That didn't look. Never mind. It's a T. Nothing else. I was not trying. Something else. There we go. Big accumulators. I'm kind of curious to see whether or not it actually... if this is good enough. So how many have we made? Why does it... okay. So we've made about 150. What do we need for the research? So for this one, 1,000. Okay. Jesus. That was not expected. As soon as we got these, I think it's time to look towards the new base. We should see if the other version of the filter stuff was better. Because this does create a dead area. So what we want to do is we want to go here. We want to go there. And we want input priority here. Then this goes here. This goes there. This goes there. This goes there. Goes there. This goes there. Plastic. And then this one's just kind of he. The stop there was because of the input priority, right? And then we go there, we go there, we go there, we go there. I don't know if this works better, but now this is what we're doing. Don't we have like a crap load of ice? I feel like you guys said that putting in on splitters is kind of dodgy. So I guess we'll do it like this. So now we're making water. Okay, one thing I just thought about is we need to make lubricante because we want to make rockets so that we can get this shit out of here, which requires us to get this shit out of here. Which will just be interesting because I don't think even the green one can do this. No. But what we can do is move these together, but then this is a problem. So it has to go out here-ish. But I don't think even the green one can do this. But we can be helped along the way by these. And then we'll have it go here. What does it require to make these? That should be easy. What about robots? Flying, and they need that. Yeah. I guess next time, unless we we're only exporting one thing, so let's just do that rather than create the robots. Okay, yeah, but this is going to be it for today. I think we did good. We're already making science. I'm just trying to stockpile a bunch of it. I think what we're going to do is we'll continue stockpiling. I kind of want to look for a place to settle, be it here, be it here, be it here. We gotta, or here, I guess. We gotta kind of decide what we want to do. And then I'm thinking it's time to get some train going and stuff. And really scale up the scrap production. Oops. I'm looking forward to seeing what we can do with like how much it takes to fill up a build. Because right now it seems like, what are they? Oh, we forgot one. What do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that doesn't seem to quite fill a build. I know that it is right now, but that's because these were full. Well, maybe it is actually. I guess it kind of depends on what it procs almost, it looks like. Because this does look like we're filling up a build pretty comfortably. So about, what did I say, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. So about 12 to fill a red one. What I'm thinking is, if we make the train loadout stations as we always did, and then after the chests, there's 6 chests. That means there can be 3 scrappers, right? So it just unloads into a chest and then directly into the scrappers, and then into a sorting system, and then out pops all of the things, and then they'll just merge from all the other train stations. So kind of a big train station, but where all of the initial stuff is sorted, and then we'll figure out how we do excess after that. That's what I'm thinking. I think that's what we're gonna be working on tomorrow. But whether it's there or it's there or there, this one looks pretty juicy. This one's pretty good. This one's probably goated, right? Because you got all of this. So probably this one. This might be a bottleneck, though. I don't know how much space we need. We could also just start here and be happy. The bigger the better. Yeah. This one's also decently sized, right? Because these are so close, so you can easily like get things around. Can you... So you couldn't underground... You could underground over the... You can't do it over lava. Can you do it over the deep ocean? Yep. So this here shouldn't be an issue with a bit of cliff explosives. This one's nice and big as well. We'll figure it out. This one, these ones together, these are a bit far. This one basically has that one and that's it. Whereas this one, you can reasonably get... I mean, this would only... I mean, you can connect the power. That's about it. So this could be like a massive accumulator place with the... Just a train station for scrap, I guess. Yeah, things to think about for tomorrow. If I play off stream, it's the same as what we talked about. I'll go get these coal patches. And I'll go get some more copper production done here. But I think I won't. So yeah, this should be it. We'll pick up where we left off tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.